Alright, we're a good noodle today. I was just finishing up my bagel. A bagel. Alrighty. We are going to be finishing today in roughly about 3 hours and 45 minutes because I went a little over time. So I got about 3 hours and 15 minutes of sleeping. Is my mic fucked up? No. I don't think it should be going through that. Is this better? Test. Is it fine now? Not really doing that generally fixes it. Sounds good. I probably just need to get a new mic soon. It's pretty old. It's pretty old. Oh well. Okay. It's an XLR, but it's a very old one now. I mean, I've had it for so long. It's not like it was a very expensive one as well. It's also been through a lot of traveling, which probably doesn't help it. Rattling around and such. Oh, so it might. Yeah, I mean, I've moved plenty of times with both the microphone and the mixer. That doesn't help it. All right. Connections. That's the stream that I'm watching in the background. It's not gonna let me play ads because it played ads. No. Yeah, it's not gonna let me play ads. Okay, well, whatever. Zoom, call, telephoto, number, eBay, bid, email, driver, address, appeal, micro, name, petition, flake, inlet, fisheye. Fisheye is a hook. Zoom meeting. Macro. don't know what a Finlet is. Name, number, driver. Driver's license, Zoom. Fisheye license, no. Heel. I don't like this one. This one's kind of like dumb. I don't know. I have like things that are like pairs, but I don't think I have a triplet. Address. eBay bid. Edition. Lake. Yeah, this one kind of just seems dumb. Address appeal. I'm thinking like driver's license would have. Does your driver's license have your address on it? I would assume so. Maybe not. But then you don't like driver ID. I don't know. eBay, and then it's like eBay and bid, but I mean like at the same time it doesn't make sense because like you bid on eBay, but it's just a bid. Zoom call. Zoom email call. I don't know, like work stuff. Telephoto, fuck it. Nope, not even 3 at a time. Macro, micro, macro. I still don't even know what a Finlet is. And like I know a fisheye hook, but I don't know if it's exactly like supposed to be a fisheye hook, and if there's another thing that's a fisheye other than like an actual fisheye, which would just be fish space eye because it's a thing, not the word. Like driver, email, eBay. I keep thinking like driver isn't like a car driver, but I guess it could be like a driver, like you like I don't know, like smash something into a wall. Or a golf driver. Golf club driver. Petition. Appeal. Address can be like an address, like your given address, or like you address somebody. You address somebody, you email somebody, you call somebody. You name somebody, or email. I don't know what. What's the difficulty? 2.5. I call bullshit. I think it's just old people who know what these words mean. What's a finlet? Finlet, a small detachable fin found on some fish like mackerel and tunas that are known for high-speed swimming. Interesting. Fish eye. Oh, like a fisheye lens. Oh, right. Wide angle photography. What is fisheye? What is a fisheye sling? To stare at in a hostile manner. I know there's also fisheye hooks. I don't know how fisheye lens helps me here. Maybe there's like a camera thing. Like Zoom has a camera. Fisheye camera. Fisheye lens. What about like lens? Fisheye lens. Flake lens. Appeal lens. No. What's a finlet? Small detachable fin. It's a... Is there like... I feel like I just don't know what a finlet is. A little fin. Small detachable ray on a fin. Finlet? Finlet rainbow shades. Sunglasses? Frames? Or they can also be a type of lens or frames? I don't know what else is fish here. I'm bored. I didn't even get 3 of a kind. Yeah, I'm done with this. This one sucked. I'm not gonna lie. And treaty appeal bid call petition. Okay. Contact info. I probably could have gotten this one. I was thinking like driver's license in a way, but I guess I didn't think email would be on a driver's license, so I kind of kept ruling that out. I was thinking more driver's license. I could have gotten this one. I guess the zoom lens. Like I was kind of, I never would have gotten this. I didn't know. I didn't even know these are types of lenses. Bodies of water plus starting letter. River, bay. Oh, these ones just suck. I'm never getting purple. I could reasonably get green. I'm not even thinking about yellow in this way, and then I'm not getting that. All right. Stupid connections. Lame connections. Alrighty, so we are going to be back for more sleeping. So we got another about 3 hours and 15 minutes to do. Let me make sure I have animation canceling on, even though I probably won't need it. Sleep situation part 2. We need to continue sleeping. We still have another basically 3.5 hours, a little less than that. 3 hours, 15 minutes. We need to feed our 696 sheep. Nice daily, so I'm going through about 700 hay a day. I have 15 silos, so it lasts me about 4 days of sleeping, and then I have to fill it up. My current rotation is I just fill up on Mondays and Thursdays, and we sleep in between. we have that many sheep. With this many sheep, I have, well, I have 58 barns. Each day that you see me sleep here, I'm making roughly 500,000 gold. Every day you sleep. Or every day I sleep. So just made 500,000 gold. Just made 1 million gold. You get the point. I caused this, true. We run out of hay, we go down to Robin, or Marnie's, buy hay, and then go back to sleeping and feeding. Also, other thing to note, the cash slider doesn't show more than 99 million. I currently have 447 million gold on me. It just doesn't show the last digit. Just so we all know. I'm not going to be running out of money anytime soon. And yes, even if it doesn't show, I do have that money. Well, I mean, to be fair, for the game's life cycle, he probably doesn't expect most players to play that much past perfection. And if you do play past perfection, it's going to be decorating, which costs money to do. So no, I don't think CA really expected us to make more than that. And also, I don't think he wanted to add an extra slot. Like, the original game was basically meant to be, like, done in, like, a 2-year cycle, if you think about it. Due to, you get all the recipes in 2 years, and realistically, you should be able to complete the community center in 2 years. Now, realistically, it probably took most people 4 years to, like, 100% it in their first playthrough when the game first came out. This is, like, before Ginger Island, by the way, and before perfection. I don't know how long CA actually expects people to get perfection in now. Like, I wonder if you were to ask what the average amount of time somebody spent to get perfection is on their, like, first attempt. I do wonder what the average time would be. I guess would probably be around, like, 6 to 8 years. You only need 8 digits to do perfection, and it's not like you're going to have all, like, 14, 15 million gold on you at the same time. So, like, you're nowhere near ever going to reach it. Just like... It's like one of those things. I feel like more people take more than 150 hours, but it also sounds about right. Like when Perfection first came out, I obviously was already speedrunning Stardew at that point, so it's like I understood. I think the first time I did Perfection, it took me like 50 hours. It was like 48 something. 48, 50 hours. I was still experimenting with stuff, but it's not like I actually played it casually, right? I was still doing other things. I was testing stuff, but it's like only like the new stuff. Why did I go out on Sunday? Oh, we're gonna reach the integer limit. I already did the math. I know we'll reach the integer limit, or we should. When I was guessing about how much we would make, it was before I realized that I made 58 fucking barns. You know. The limit, the 32-bit integer is roughly over, or it's like 2.1 billion. There's a strat for the start of the game. I'm sorry, I'm getting half distracted. I'm watching Seth speedrun Terraria, and he had a bulb basically at surface. And he built his Plantera arena half underground, half above ground, and he just died because of it, which is hilarious. I was waiting to see if Plantera would actually enrage, and she did. That's it. The answer to that question is I started with mining for about I don't know, it was like 20-ish basic sprinklers. I bought as many strawberries as I could and then converted strawberries into blueberries. Oh shit, I forgot to strawberries into blueberries into pumpkins, and then I started making starfruit in the greenhouse and made starfruit jelly to sell. Pretty standard. I went Joja this run, so I just had to make money to be able to get the greenhouse. It wasn't very particular. To be fair, there's almost a holiday during every single time that I sleep until Monday. So. Or Thursday. Whatever. The next hate check, I should just check the auto grabbers to double check. Actually, I don't even know if they will be full yet. I don't think I've slept enough days. The run's pretty straightforward. The reason people struggle with making money early is because they don't understand that basic sprinklers are actually just fucking broken. And they refuse to make it because they think it's a waste of resources when it's probably the best use of resources in the early game. And it's not even fucking close. The only argument that you could logically have against basic sprinklers being broken is the fact that they're ugly and you don't want to build them because they're ugly. If you ever say that they're not worth building because of the resource costs, you're just trolling yourself. And them being ugly is a completely fair, reasonable thing to say because some people care about their farm looking good compared to efficiency. The pattern is literally just a knight's move in any direction. So, skill issue. Not a valid argument. Came right in. Brittany opened that door and she was already through the door. Did the baby? She saw me a few times this morning. She's abandoning you. She hates you, baby girl. She's always leaving you. See, I never leave you because I never leave the fucking house. Brittany leaves all the time and abandons you. I don't. I would never leave you. Oh, is my pillows in an awkward spot for you? Do you not like how my pillows are laid out right now, baby girl? It's like pushing you to the side of the bed. Like a little guard rail. You're gonna fall. I don't know, I find it really easy to walk around and harvest, but maybe that's just me. Am I sleeping in a coop because it fits in the location that I need it to fit in? And it's faster to refill the silos via putting it into this hopper. Why do I need so much hay? Because I have 700 sheep. So I go through about 700 hay every single day I sleep. That's why this hopper is just literally devouring all the hay in my inventory. And why sheep? Because they are the second most expensive animal product that you can get, or that can be produced every single day. The only animal beating it out is golden chickens, but that requires perfection, which takes too long to get. You're wondering how much money I'm making per day I sleep? It's around 500,000 gold. Every single day you see me sleep here, I just made 500,000 gold. And another 500,000 gold. So literally, I'm at the point of the run where it's just not worth building any more coops or doing anything else because I'll just lose time by doing anything other than sleeping days. Because I'm literally making so much money per day that I sleep so quickly that it's just doing anything else is worthless. I have 2 auto grabbers in every single barn. Every barn has 2 auto grabbers and a auto putter. That remind me in 15 minutes to say the exact same thing I just said. How long did the first cell take? I think it was like 12.5 minutes. That said, the first cell also, I was able to do 2 barns per inventory, where I'm basically gonna have to do 2 inventories per barn when I'm done actually sleeping here. So it'll probably take roughly double. So I'm leaving at like the 30-minute mark. Or not leaving, but I'm done doing this at like the 30-minute mark. I could probably get away with the 25, but I'd rather have the 5 extra minutes for my own stupidity. That's 3x longer. There's also going to be infinitely more debris because the first time I already had to clear out a lot of debris, and I'm sleeping literally 3 times longer, or not even 3 times longer. I'm sleeping 10 times longer than I did between the last debris session. So the debris is going to be like literally like 10 times worse. Almost 50 minutes. I don't think I'll need 50 minutes, but I mean, each barn should just be 2 inventories. How many years are passed? I don't know what year we're on. 39. To be fair, I also really fucked up shipping during that time as well, but yeah. There was a time where I was literally just walking around in Narnia because I could not find a shipping bin for a barn. "50 minutes. Control Shift 1, you can buy a full stack at a time. I mean, I guess if I go out at the 50-minute mark, then it's less sleeping, less overall money, but also at the same time, less of this that I have to do. My poor baby. It's Friday. Where did Brittany go? You just like take work off early. Let's stalk her. It says she's still in the building. She's talking to the front desk. I don't know. We do have to do weird math at the end, yes. Even with the, even if I go out like 20 minutes early, I should still hit the integer limit. Hopefully. Because I was sleeping before I like did the math, so I have probably like 30 minutes of sleeping before I actually did the math that I didn't account for, so literally it's just like that money moved up. If you finish early, you can sell sheep. What a fucking waste of time. If I finish early, I'm pretty sure it is better for me to just sleep as many days as I can and then just sell another, like try to attempt to sell another round of wool. That's how worthless it is to fucking sell the sheep. Even if I don't sell it all, it doesn't matter. I literally sell, like, if I literally sleep for 5 minutes and I sell like 4 or 5 barns, it'll make more money than it would have been selling the sheep for 5 minutes. What the fuck? How many sheep do you think I can sell in 5 minutes? But meme. Also, if I was going to sell sheep, I'm going to sell the sheep that is just named after V, and it's in the top left corner. V wants her sheep to be sold. $1,000 gold. How much money per day slept does a barn get me? So each day slept is the equivalent of selling 1 sheep. I can definitely sell sheep faster than I can sleep. And that's 1 barn. So I'd have to go through 12 barns. Or I'd have to be able to sell 12 barns in the time that I'm able to. Yeah, I could probably sell sheep faster then. Yeah. It depends on how much time I have left. If I have like 10-ish minutes, it's probably better to sleep than sell sheep. But if I have like, you know, less than like 10, it's probably better to sell sheep. Has it been 15 minutes, chat? I think it's been 15 minutes. All right, I'll answer your question. What's the strat? Sheep. I have around 700 sheep on my farm and the equivalent of 58 barns. Sheep is the highest, or it is the second highest selling animal product that you can get from an animal daily. When you're max stage, or when you're max friendship points with a sheep and you have the shepherd perk, or the shepherd perk, sheep will produce daily. The only other animals that do that are chickens, cows, and golden chickens. And golden chickens are not really accessible due to the fact that they require perfection. And sheep then therefore just become the second best option. Yeah, that said, again, I have around 700 sheep. So each day that you see me sleep here, and I make around 500,000 gold. So the entire strategy was literally to get up as many barns as possible and pay for as many sheep as possible, and then start sleeping days. Because this is the most efficient in-game time method. Because I don't care about how much money I make, like, well, I mean, I do care about how much money I make per day, but I'm more saying, like, sure, I can make more money per in-game day if I were to do ancient fruit wine and have, like, an ancient fruit wine thing. But that doesn't matter because that takes a full week for it to grow, and then I have to actually take the time to keg it, which is slow. Which then overall, per, like, real life second, I'm making less money. Like, for a comparison, I'm basically on average sleeping around every 7 seconds doing this strategy. So I'm literally making 500,000 gold every 7 seconds by doing what I'm doing right now. If I were to do ancient fruit and ancient fruit wine, it would be significantly lower per second. Because that's the per second is the only thing that matters in this case, because I literally have, I only have 24 hours to do this. But yeah, I'm sorry, baby girl. I tried to move my phone and I couldn't pick it up. It's okay. Girl. Yes, my sweet princess. She has extended her feet towards me, and I really want to just grab one of her legs. We'll try to be as exact as we can. At worst case, it's literally just an inventory full that I'm losing, but it's not a huge deal. Yeah, 3 more hours of this. We got 3 more hours of doing exactly what we're doing. Each stack costs 50k. Oh boy, I make 10 times that by sleeping a single day. That's me selling 5 sheep per stack. This run has never been perfect, so I don't really care about making it, like, perfect at this point. If I was trying to have this run be perfect, I would have reset before I even got to the sleeping portion of this run. Because the beginning was definitely far from perfect. It's actually just like a rich person's mentality is what we're spewing, Piano. It is only 0.0025% of his total. We have so much money that we're dropping 50k a stack and we do not care. Actually, fucking rich people. Do not give a fuck. Don't care, didn't ask. Not even real farmers spend this fucking much money on hay. I hope I slept today. Hopefully there was there was. I mean, so basically how I'm doing the ending is I have until the 24-hour mark to sell basically everything. I don't have to sleep the day before the 24-hour mark, but once the 24-hour mark hits, I'm not allowed to do anything else. And I just have to go to bed. That will allow me to actually look at my inventory and get some stats before I actually pass out. And then I don't actually have to skip through the ending money, which is like, you know, going to be very fun seeing the number go wild. So I think it's better that way for the viewing experience. I think there's too many farmers at this point for that to be like true, but maybe. I don't know how much hay costs. Charging 50. I mean, fair. But there's 7 billion people in this world. I guess a lot of the animals don't actually eat the hay though. They eat grown grass on the farm, so they don't even pay. I literally just said when the timer stops. Once I hit 24 hours, I'm not allowed to do anything else and I need to go and sleep. I don't need to sleep. I don't need to get the numbers before the 24-hour mark because then it's going to be less interesting, or it would be less viewable to a person, because if I were to have to do that, you know how like the bigger number you get during the selling cutscene that goes up and down, that's really fun to look at when you sell a shit ton of money, I would have to skip that because I'm trying to get to the next day as fast as possible to show how much money I have, which is lame. So essentially, as soon as the 24-hour mark hits, I have to stop everything, go to bed, and then whatever money I wake up with on the next day is the official total. I won't be able to sell all 700 sheep. It really comes down to how much time I have left after selling everything is the answer to the question. Because selling all the wool and going to every single individual barn, like, matters. Like, you could say, oh, you can sleep 12 days in vastly less time, but then I need to go to every single 58 barns on the farm and then sell the wool, which literally will take me like 10 minutes to go and do. So you won't be able to sell all the wool that you get for sleeping the days because there's literally not enough time. And that's the thing. Like, if I sell all the wool and there's only 5 minutes left, I'm just selling the sheep because it's the only thing I can do. I'm not gonna sleep more days because first off, that will ruin the funny number, and second off, again, it's literally just not worth my time to sleep the days. Just start selling animals at that point. Selling the sheep is the instant money. We just checked. I think it was 38 or 39. I'm not really keeping track anymore because it doesn't matter. This is kind of hilarious until you realize that I've been doing this exact same thing for the past 4 hours, and I'm going to be doing it for another 3 hours. All for the name of money. Money, 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 money. I'll probably do 50. Yeah. I think it's reasonable. Also, it's a justification to sleep less, so smile. Less time I have to spend doing this. The butter. There's only one Babo on the farm because you can't have sheep with the same name or multiple sheep with the same name. There should only be one Babo and one Wumbus. The only sad thing about selling the sheep with the leftover time... auto grabbers, you mean? I don't know, I haven't looked. Somebody already tested it yesterday and said it worked. I don't know when they step in, though. I don't think I've slept enough days for them to step in yet. I want to check, but at the same time, I don't really want to check. Because checking literally, like, loses me, like, probably 2 to 3 million gold. And if I check and they're not full, I'm gonna have to check again, which then loses me double. Gotta trust for the money. We watched the Nintendo Direct this morning. I want a TLDR because I need justification to buy a Switch 2 because I low-key want to play Mario Kart World. All I know is the Galaxy 3 was announced instead of Odyssey 2 for God knows what reason. As much as I loved the original Mario Galaxy, I am absolutely shocked that it was not Odyssey 2. Why the fuck would they do? Try DK Bonanza runs. I heard those are awful on your hands. Like, it's actually criminal how bad it is. It's criminal how bad the DK Bonanza is on your hands when I'm pretty sure they have a separate category to allow a macro. I say that as I am running Stardew Valley with the automation canceling macro, but you get my point. I just don't have enough justification to actually buy a Switch 2. Because I honestly really didn't use the Switch 1 that much. And I don't really want to cope and buy Mario Kart or like a Switch 2 just for Mario Kart World, just to play it a little bit and then stop playing it. But Mario Kart World actually looks fun. I've been watching a lot of the lounge mogies that they have, the competitive lounge. Or am I just going to sleep for 3 more hours? Yeah. There's literally no reason to ever do anything else. I'm making 500,000 gold every single day you see me sleep. Why would I ever want to do anything else if the goal is to just make money? I started around like the 14 and a half, 15 hour mark. I've been doing this. Only 35 million. So the thing doesn't display the full count. There's a missing 4 at the start. I'm at 435 million. DK Bonanza DLC was announced. I saw people playing it earlier. New Fire Emblem, don't care. Metro Prime 4, don't care. Don't care, okay. I did see Stardew Valley Switch 2 edition was announced. Didn't even play the Switch edition. Surely Stardew doesn't need a more optimized system to play on to not lag. I did see that. I saw like a few announcements, but I didn't actually watch the thing because it was literally I was asleep. I don't know. Is it literally worth getting a Switch 2 to potentially play Bonanza? And like I wouldn't even speedrun Bonanza. I would just play it if I don't even know if I actually want to like play it because it's fucking $70. Because thanks Nintendo. Mario Kart World is just as bad though. Has mouse support, Poggies. Gotta get it to see if it's the optimal version to run on. I bet you the load times are still slower than my PC. I'd have more of a justification to get it when Stardew comes out on the Switch 2, because then I can play it for one stream, and if I don't like it, I don't like it, but then I can just use it as a write-off. Auto grabber should step in. Yeah. I'm not really too concerned about it. See, that's what we do. You just gotta wait for the Stardew Valley to show up, stream it once, and then be good. And then the entire system's a write-off. Bada boom, bada bing. And then maybe there's a chance that Mario Kart World ever goes on sale by the time that happens, and then I can justify actually not paying $70 for a fucking game. I don't remember the last time I paid for a game that was more than fucking $40. Seems like an exciting time. I'm having a blast. I don't know why people think that this is an awful experience. Sounds like a lot of people here haven't worked a minimum wage job. I used to walk around a splash park as a guest service person. And you want to know what? I got so bored, I started counting my fucking steps while walking around. Do a subathon for the Switch. No, the only subathon that I would ever be willing to do, because I hate that. Well, I mean, as much as I love money, I hate the idea of like having somebody pay me money to continue a stream going on, because I don't like streaming for like very long, because I think it's just not good for me. And I don't know, I just don't like it. So I like, the only idea would to, like I say it every time, is doing a like not an actual subathon. Also, I think it's really troll to do a subathon if you're not like on the stream the entire time. Like, morning B. Like, I think it's troll if like, oh, I do a subathon and you have like a timer going, but you just do your normal fucking streaming hours. Like, or like, come on now. You gotta like have the stream still going even when you're not there. It's a subathon. And then you have the people who are just permanently in a subathon because they have the time added per sub so fucking high that literally if one person subs, it's like 2 hours on the fucking timer, and they are just doing it to artificially create hype to continue the subathon. Which, I mean, get your bag, but holy fuck. How predatory is that? So I wouldn't want to do a subathon in the traditional sense of it being a subathon. It's more about, it would be more of like a Twitch plays or a Twitch fucks me over type thing, where what I'm doing, like a long challenge. The long challenge example that I always use is making my way down to floor like 7,000 or 77,377 or whatever floor you actually have to get to the quarry mines. Like, I just use the Skull Cavern Elevate mod and whatever, a few other custom mods to spice it up and have chat be able to do random things to me as I do it. Like, if you reach goals, I have to do like X thing during it. And we go until like I get there. You know? Like, I wouldn't want to do like a real subathon, because I wouldn't want to do that straight through. I'm not gonna sit there and just do Skull Caverns for fucking a week straight. So the quarry mines floor is coded in the game as a mines level, and that mines level is Blade will probably correct me, but I believe it's coded as floor 77,377. So if you get to that floor number in Skull Caverns, it will in fact make you go from the Skull Cavern mines, because it's the only way to get to that floor number, to the quarry mines. Yeah, it's that exact number, because you have to minus the 120 due to the fact that Skull Caverns is technically, the floor 1 of Skull Caverns is technically floor 121 in the regular mines. So you have to get to that number, and then it will move you to the quarry. It's literally impossible to do it in vanilla play, by the way. You cannot reach that number in a vanilla run. Even if you were a perfect task, laddering frame perfectly every single time, it is literally unobtainable to do in a single day. I mean, when you're getting close to that, when you're literally within 15, you're only using staircases. Yeah, it's physically impossible to do it without cheating. We would basically just have like stretch goals. It will be like it would basically be like a charity marathon, but it's not charity, it's just giving me money. And there would be incentives to give me money. You know, that's basically what it would be. And now you're a charity case. Alexa, thank you for the 13. Ooh, hope your day is going well. Thank you for the supports and the Stardew Valley coding help. I do need to double check with a few people before I actually finalize the script for the perfection run about who did what. I skipped a Monday. Oh well, we had a holiday, so it doesn't matter. Because I know Blade made the original sheet, and I know Alexa did a majority of the spreadsheeting. But did Mermaid help as well at one point? Oh no. Let's ignore that FAQ. Oh no, but I'm talking about individual spreadsheets and who made them. They passed through a lot of people's hands to be made. What fucking page is it on? I'm just scrolling down. Fucking read it. Alexa spreadsheet hero. Okay. When does Blade's original spreadsheets work, by the way? What year again? Is it August of this year or August of next year that they start working? Oh, fuck. This is the first time one of my refill days landed on a holiday. Here, I think. I forget what year. I'm honestly surprised I haven't misclicked heaters once yet. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I'm just annoyed that I walked all the way down there. Not that I don't remember all the dates, it's the fact that I'm not looking at the actual date that I'm going out. Well, I can only name you the holidays. I can't actually name you all the, or the, like, original festivals. I don't know when Squid Fest is, and I don't know when the Trout Derby is. I just do not go to those. 13th, 24th, and then the Desert Festival, I believe, is the 15th through the 17th. That's your spring ones. Summers is 11th and 28th. I don't know when Trout Derby is. I'm watching Seth still. Same stream. Falls, I believe, is the 16th and 27th. I don't think it has any other special holiday. And then Winters is the 8th. Night Market is the... I believe it's the 16th, 17th, 18th, or is it the 15th? I forget the Night Market. And then the 25th. I'll probably mention Mermaid. Mention Mermaid. Okay. Oh, well, it's Thursday. It's also, you know, been over half a year at this point. Well, it's been half a year since I, like, finished, and it's been over a year since I started. So... You explain gold snips in depth. To put it in context, the first 12 hours of the, or I'm sorry, the first 10 hours of the run is literally 18 pages long. I'm not going super in depth about the actual spreadsheets themselves. I'm just linking the spreadsheets. It's more just explaining how, like, the mechanic works. I think at one point I called it black magic in the script, so take that as you will. A lot of it can just be boiled down to saying RNG is not totally random and things correlate, and you can correlate that with each other. So parsnips correlate with books when they show up in the traveling cart. Journals or what are they called? Fucking secret notes correlate to what books or what enchantments you have, yada yada yada. I'd have to double check about how much I actually explained it though, because I wrote the early on explanation super early into the script writing, and it's been forever since I actually read over the start. I don't fully remember. I think the secret note explanation is probably the one thing that should probably be double checked. Because I essentially had to explain why I don't read secret notes at the start. And I talk about how secret notes spawn. Which I don't think is necessarily accurate, but it was like the only... It's not necessarily how the code functions, but it's how it seems like it functions at the surface. And the reason I say that is because I realized that it, like, the secret note drops aren't actually like random in terms of what note you get second, but at the same time there's no way of knowing what note you actually get second, so it's theoretically just random. So I essentially explained it as like a random number generator. Like the note that you get, it basically picks a random number of like the listed notes and gives you one, and then if it picks that note again, it just doesn't drop it. So if you haven't already read, it won't drop that note anymore, so you can just have fake rolls. Well, that's not true at all. How is it dropped? I don't get it. Because then why is it when you read more you are less likely to get them? You can press Control-Shift-1 to be able to... I don't know why. Oh, you retracted. You can press Control-Shift-1 to be able to buy a full stack at a time. And I'm making 500,000 gold every single day I sleep. There's a chance of it just saying no. That's how it works. Okay, that's easier to explain then. I didn't have to go through all that fucking lingo. Interesting. Oh, well, that shortens that paragraph down by a lot. Script writing, technically it's done, but it needs to be fixed or spoken. Yeah, that's the reason my farm is covered in debris, because of lightning. My farm was basically fully covered in pathway, but it doesn't matter because one lightning strike just removes the pathway. It's actually quite funny. That one pathway that's placed in the other scene or other screen is because I picked it up because lightning struck it. Like, it doesn't matter if you cover everything. Yeah, you would have to use grass, which I didn't realize until I started sleeping, and by this point, it's just not worth it. Grass would have saved so much time. Or gates. I think grass would be better. You just get old slither legs, and then it doesn't matter that the move speed deficit. Unfortunate. Well, if Stardew Valley was realistic, half the town would be fucking dead by now. I would have no person to buy hay from. Or I guess if Jazz took over the farm, I would buy it from Jazz. Am I gonna play bingo again? Probably next stream. Over 40? I don't know. Money, 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 money. Stop it, you mean old potato head. Huh? See, I'll personally make sure the sheep named after you go first. Quoting Toy Story. The next line is what I typed. Huh? I don't think you realize how big of a number I'm going to be making. You could add literally hundreds of thousands of casual players playthrough together, and they still wouldn't add up to the amount of money that I will be making in these 24 hours. 2 billion is an insane number. Like, it's not 3 billion. Like, on average, a casual player who does perfection makes around like 20 million gold. All right. How many 20 million golds, or how many casual perfection runs fit in 2 billion if they make 20 million gold on average? And that's just total, by the way. I'm not even talking about like in hand that I will have. The answer is 100. 100 on average perfection runs. And I will have that much money in hand. It was, but I also didn't realize I was going to get this many hours of sleeping as well as 58 barns. I was expecting to get on the high end 40. So it vastly changes numbers. And then most people don't ever reach perfection in this game. So if you're just counting like a casual person save file who plays Stardew Valley, enjoyed it, and then moves on, like it's literally like thousands of people combined. If not hundreds of thousands. Because you don't even need 1 million to finish the community center. I mean, I have over 7,000 hours of playtime in the game, so like everything, hard work and practice. I'd hope I'm good at the game after 7,000 hours, and honestly, I'm still quite bad at things. %31% of players earn 1 million gold. That's honestly higher than I expected, but that's total, by the way. 63% earn 15K. How many copies of Stardew have been sold? More than 37% of the people who own Stardew haven't played it. That's fair. But there's also a really funny meme in Terraria about somebody having like the Kill Moonlord achievement, but not, or I'm sorry, Craft the Zenith achievement, which is like the hardest weapon to craft in the game, and it takes like, it generally takes people like hundreds of hours to do. And then they don't, and then you have people who have that but not the craft a workbench achievement because they just joined a multiplayer or they joined a game with their friend and their friend just dropped them a zenith for fun. You know, it's like that, where somebody can have perfection because they joined a perfection save file but not actually have every achievement because those are by the fishing achievements. Well, I'm saying from like start of run to end of run. For a person who's casually playing Terraria, yes, it's probably over 100 hours. Maybe not hundreds, but over 100 hours. You gotta keep in mind the people who go for Zenith are the people who fish for fucking Terra Spark boots because they are the quote-unquote best boots in the game. And are absolutely needed to progress past pre-hard mode. We were doing the math yesterday on fish pond abuse slightly. I forget what the actual time is, but I think per fish pond, to get the same amount of money as I'm getting sleeping per day, you need to, you have like a minute to move and harvest each fish pond or something. A minute to 2 minutes per fish pond. I think it was 2 minutes. How does this money making method work? So I have 700 sheep. Sheep are one of 4 animals that produce daily. The others being chicken, cow, which are not as expensive as an animal product that they can sell, and golden chicken, but that requires perfection, which takes too much time to get in a non-seeded setting. So sheep become the final animal in that case, or the best animal in that case. I have 58 barns filled with roughly around 700 sheep. It's technically 696. Nice. And roughly per day with this many sheep and with their max friendship, I'm making around 500,000 gold every single time I sleep. So every time you see me sleep, I just made 500,000 gold. I just made another 500,000 gold. The reason this is so effective is because once it's set up, every single time you sleep, which on average I'm sleeping a day about every 7 seconds, I'm literally making 500,000 gold every 7 seconds. Oh yeah, and this only works as well as it does because of all the setup that I put into it. It's not efficient for in-game days. If you're wondering, I'm on year like 42 right now. I've been sleeping and filling this silo that's consuming all my hay for about 6 hours now. So what you see me been doing for the last however many minutes I've been explaining this for, I've been doing for the last 6 hours. Sounds like fun. Oh, it's very fun. It's never going to be a legit category. It's not a speed run. This isn't a speed run, chat. Speedruns don't have time limits. Speedruns are how fast can you do something, not how much money you can make in X amount of time. Which speedrun is done in X amount of time. There's no way to do this run faster. There's only a way to do it better, which isn't a speedrun. Yeah, 1 billion gold. If you set an objective and then how fast can you do it in that X amount of time, that's a speed run. This is not a speed run. If this speed run was how fast can I get 1 billion gold, I would be done with the run already because I already have 1 billion gold. If I were to sell everything right now, I would have over 1 billion gold. Yeah, but you can have a world record in something that's not a speed run. It's not a speed run, so there's not really going to be a leaderboard for it. Not going to be on speedrun.com. Yeah, fish run bowling should technically be faster. It's just much more annoying. Because setting up enough fish ponds, getting all the animal crackers for said fish ponds, getting the seaweed for said fish ponds, and then waiting to get all the eggs in the fish ponds is really annoying. It would have to be seeded. Yeah, I'm just saying it has to be seeded. Which is not what I'm doing, so. Yeah, but then you have to move each individual pond essentially every so often. Which is the fun part. And then harvest every single fish pond. So if you have to lay them out in a really annoying order, harvesting them could be a pain in the ass. But I digress. It's 100% a better method of making money. It's just not something I'm doing, obviously. The real question is would it be better than golden chickens? Probably, but both would need a seed. Gorilla's farm is like 15 million gold per minute. My farm was 40. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, it's not even close. Realistically, without fish pond abuse, the amount of money that you gain from fish ponds is piss. Even with legendary fish in them. I find it really funny that CA nerfed legendary fish row in a fish pond and it still wasn't even that good. Comparatively to other ways of making money. If CA really wanted to like nerf it, I would have just kept the normal legendary fish at the same price and just reduced the price of row or the amount of row you get from the legendary fish that you can catch multiple of times. So it gives you a reason to actually keep and put those types of legendary fish into the fish pond, while at the same time you can't get multiple of them. Or well, I mean you can, but you would have to do it in a particular way, which really isn't that broken, so. Which strat would you use to make max gold in 4 hours? Literally just selling starfruit raw. Well, no, you would just jelly starfruit. I don't think there's really any other option for a 4-hour time span. It's too short to do anything but farming. You just do the most profitable thing per second without it. So it would probably just be DSG starfruit in the greenhouse with preserve jarring it all with artisan. Wine takes too long to set up and takes too long to do for the amount of money that you gain compared to starfruit jelly, which is really not that much worse, and it takes less time to process, so you need less machines. Yeah, I will be finishing this today. I only have to be putting hay into this feeder for about 2 more hours, and then we will start selling. Oh, I'm sorry, not even 2 more hours. Hour 20. Sorry, 2 more hours would mean I would only have 10 minutes left to sell everything, which is not going to happen. I read the 50 backwards. But yeah, like an hour 20 minutes, then we start selling. It'll take me literally 50 minutes to sell all the wool from all the sheep. So I have 2 auto grabbers in every single in every single barn, and to fill just to fill just one of those takes way too long. To fill one auto grabber with pure wool, it's about 27 years of sleeping. I'm roughly at that point, so one of the auto grabbers will be full, but I have 2 in every single barn. So, no, I'm not wasting hay. All 58 barns have 1 auto petter and 2 auto grabbers. I mean, I'm overkill on hay, so it just feeds all the barns. If you have enough hay for all the barns, it just feeds all the barns. Putting hay into this thing just puts it into the silo. And if there's hay in the silo, the auto things just do it. You know the weirdest part about the hoppers or these like feeding troughs in Stardew Valley are? The fact that if you put hay on here and then pickaxe it, it destroys the hay. Like, you can pickaxe it and destroy it, or bomb and destroy these things. Like, I don't know why CA ever needed to add the functionality of these things being destroyable. Like, what case do you ever want to destroy the hay in your troughs to starve your animals? I have never, I don't know what situation you think it's useful in, but you can pull hay out only if there's an open slot. Yeah, but if why do you need to pull hay out if there's not an open slot? I don't know, I feel like it's just a weird functionality. But you're just destroying hay then, no matter how you put it. When you scythe the grass, you're not guaranteed to get hay or a piece of hay from it. So when you destroy the hay in here, you're guaranteed to lose it. So that scythe the grass that you do isn't guaranteed to give you back the hay. Today is the final day, yeah. We got about another hour and 15 minutes of sleeping. I don't get how being able to scythe as much grass as you want by losing 4 hay. What do you mean? The hay is gone from the silo if it's put onto these feeders. So that means the space in the silo has opened up. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, now I see. You can pull out all the hay. Oh god, that's fucking annoying though. Yeah. You have to pull it all out. I wasn't thinking about pulling it all out. I'm gonna find it really... Playing Haunter's Chocolatier is going to be really funny on my very first playthrough, because I 100% assure you CA is going to change a few of the mechanics that stay between the games. Like, let's say fishing in this case. And I'm going to be so used to the Stardew Valley fishing that it's not going to be exactly the same as the Stardew Valley fishing, and I'm just going to mess up the Stardew Valley fishing because of it, or the Haunter's Chocolatier fishing because of it, because it's just a slight change. There's gonna be like dumb shit like that. Do you think CA will leave an animation canceling for Haunted Chocolatier and just have us discover it again? Well, if it's the exact same keys. That's the first thing I'm going to try, by the way. His animation canceling in Haunted Chocolatier. Nah, I doubt he'll leave it. He'll probably just make the game feel better. I think the game is just gonna be faster pace in general, so. I love how I'm losing time because I like my brain freezes because I'm just watching something on the side and I'm not pressing the buttons. Oh yeah. Yeah, an hour and like five, or like I'm stopping at like the 23 hours 10 minutes. I'm giving myself 50 minutes to ship, so about an hour, a little more. He's had DK world record for a hot minute. For sure everybody's just playing the new DLC though. I feel like it's just gonna be like the Odyssey sub one, where it'll kind of just, it's far right now, but there's still just gonna be strats that are found for a while. Like, how long did it take for Odyssey to become sub one? Wasn't it like over a year after the game came out? Like, it takes time. They're also not doing ostrichless yet, which saves time. I know Rick was practicing ostrichless recently, but I think a new time save came up, so he stopped doing that. Yeah, you just wait for new fucking broken tech to come out in those types of games. Somebody will find a new out of bounds or a new out of bounds setup that just saves a stupid amount of time, or maybe a phase skip on one of the bosses. You never know with those types of games. I think sub 1 will be done. It's just could be a year from now. Apparently the Donkey Kong devs didn't patch anything for Bonanza. They're actually chill. To be fair, a lot of the stuff that was in the game prior to, like, you know, the out of bounds shenanigans was like realistic. Like, they weren't bugging the game out. They were using creative use of movement, was like 99% of the run until out of bounds started being funny. I wouldn't call them chill. I know Odyssey would run on an older version if they didn't optimize the newer patches to run faster, because they fixed a lot of bugs and exploits in Odyssey, a lot of the out of bounds shit, and just made it harder. But they made the loading times literally like 3 minutes faster, so you have to run on current version. Nintendo is still Nintendo after all. You also have the Mario Kart World shenanigans that they pulled. For context, basically the online play, there's two like different track types. You have like the actual tracks and then what they call intermissions, where it's like going from one track to another track. So instead of a three lap like race, it's mostly straight driving from one track to another, and then you do one lap of the track that you went to. And people don't really like that. They didn't find it as fun. But you don't get to actually pick what you wanted to run on the game. It gave you an option of 3 and then a randomization button. People found out that if you clicked the randomization button or the random track button on the first patch, there was like a 70% chance it would give you a 3-lap track, and that's what a majority of the people enjoyed running. The next patch, Nintendo said, yeah, no, you guys aren't allowed to have fun, you're playing intermissions, and changed that 75% to a 25% chance of picking a 3-lap track. And then the update after, they said they increased the odds of selecting 3-lap tracks from random, and they increased it by 5%, is what they found out. So they increased it from 25 to 30. That's Nintendo for ya. And like, it's very visible that not even just like the Western audience enjoys the 3-lap tracks more, like even the Japanese audience does, and they just said fuck you to the player base. No, you're playing intermissions. Surely driving in a straight line for 3 minutes is much more fun than running around the actual nicely made design tracks that they made. Enjoy your open world experience. I love Nintendo. It's so shit because Nintendo as a company itself is actually just terrible, but it works because unlike every other AAA studio, they can actually make good games. I don't, the last AAA titled game I bought, I believe, was a Nintendo game. because every other game has just been garbage since from any other platform. And now they're what, like $80? Like, holy. Let me just buy Silk Song, and I haven't even played Hollow Knight. Let me buy Silk Song and Hollow Knight and get more hours of gameplay than I can get out of any other currently made AAA game in the past fucking like 5 years. For literally the same cost. I don't think Marnie's Russian. Rushing. I don't think Marnie's Russian. I don't think she's rushing. She just has it for God knows what reason. Like, literally 90% of the budget from fucking AAA games goes into making the games look hyper realistic, and it's just like, okay. Still looks like shit. Or it's not, I shouldn't say it still looks like shit. It plays like shit, so who cares? When you don't make a good, it doesn't matter how good the game looks if it doesn't play well. Sure, you might get the people who just only care about how well the fucking main character looks. And when I say how well they look, I mean how big their boobas are. But other than that, it's just like, okay. How does it play though? Ubisoft games are as beautiful as they are trash. Ubisoft No, wait, did Ubisoft make Skyrim, or who the fuck made Skyrim? Bethesda. Ah. Ubisoft's last good game was fucking Peggle, let's be real. Bethesda's game, you could say that about Bethesda's games, and that's the reason why the only thing that they ever market is Skyrim on the new platforms, because why market anything else? People will just buy Skyrim. Todd. Why market anything else when you can market Skyrim? What series is more milk dry, Skyrim or FIFA? Or honestly, any sports game at that point. Which game is milk dried more? Skyrim or fucking Call of Duty? I mean, the difference is Skyrim never becomes bad, because even if they remarket it for the new system, it's still Skyrim. Where Call of Duty used to be good. Hate to say it, but Pokemon. We love Pokemon. You just never get into the Pokemon fandom as much as other people, so you don't really have a desire to buy the newer game, so you never think the series went to shit. Because you stopped playing after Gen 3. Even though I think it went to shit after what, like Black 2 or whatever? Black and White 2 is when it actually went to shit. I don't know. I don't know what the general consensus of Pokemon fans are is when the game went to shit. People are still excited about getting FIFA and then spending their hard-earned money on fucking FIFA packs. Because sports ball. To be fair, the reason why Skyrim is so ageless is literally because of the dedicated modders. Most open world games are like that. If they don't have the mod support, they're going to die off. And it's like to each their own. Obviously, not everybody can play fucking 7,000 hours of Stardew, whether or not it's a good game or not. Some people just don't like playing the game more than once. They're perfectly happy paying $60 for a single player game that gives them 100 hours of gameplay and then never touching the game again. And if they touch the game again, it's going to be years later and they're just like, oh, I enjoyed this game. Let's do another playthrough of it. Most of them don't even 100% the game. They just play it until they're bored. We were going over stats earlier. Like, literally 33% of the people who played Stardew Valley didn't even make 15,000 gold. Which is literally just, like, playing through the first season. Or two. You know? Means it wasn't their type of game, or they got bored of it that early. Maybe they started the game when a new game that fits their playstyle came out more. They started the game and then Silksong came out, you know, and they wanted to play Silksong instead. Never know. See, I'm vastly aware that I don't enjoy those types of games, so I just never played them. I've never played Skyrim, and I've never played Baldur's Gate, and I don't plan on ever playing those types of games. I know I don't enjoy them, and I wouldn't get the playtime hours needed to make the money worth it. I can 100% understand that they're... I'm sorry, I got distracted by watching stuff. I can 100% understand that they are good games based off of the amount of people who actually enjoy them, but I can also 100% admit that it's not my type of game, so I'm not going to enjoy it. So I hate on what somebody else likes, just because I know I won't like it. It would like me be saying, oh, peanuts suck, and it's like, if I'm allergic to peanuts and I say, oh, peanuts just suck because I'm allergic and can't enjoy them, you know, doesn't mean peanuts suck. A lot of people like peanuts. I got distracted because Seth was in a mushroom biome and he got a sand chest in the mushroom house, so he just has an ancient chisel for God knows what reason. Because for whatever reason, the mushroom chest was just replaced with a sandstone chest. It would have been so funny if he got conch. If he got chisel, that means he could have gotten conch. Golden walnuts is my favorite type of nut. I also use peanuts as an example because I actually just don't like peanuts. I gag at the smell of peanut butter. Oh god, I fucking hate peanut butter. Smell of peanut butter actually makes me want to throw up. Not allergic to peanuts, by the way. I just don't like peanut butter or peanuts. Somebody's gonna have to yell at me when we actually reach the time, or like 50 minutes left, because I'm probably not gonna be looking at the time, and we're gonna cut it close. To be fair, the only time that I ever see anybody eating like a raw peanut is literally at like sports games where they buy a bag of peanuts. Like, I feel like people just don't like openly eat peanuts. It's more like, you know, peanut butter or like some peanut blend. Uh, 50 minutes to sell everything at the end. We need to start selling in 50 minutes. Ah, fuck it. I'm gonna check it. It's full. It works, by the way. Fog. I knew it would work, but I only had to check it once, so it's not that bad of a time loss. I believed in Blade. Don't get me wrong. I kind of just wanted to see it with my own eyes, though. You know what's really funny about that quote? Yeah, you know, if I had a penny for every time this happened, I would have this many pennies. Originally, when it was first used, it was used as like a thing that happened often. Like, I would have this much money because it happened so often. But because Phineas and Ferb used the quote in the exact opposite way, where it's like, wow, if I've done that, or if I had a penny for every time this happened, I would have 2 pennies, which is not a lot, but it's crazy that it happened twice, is now how we use it, instead of how it used to be. Isn't that just like, it's crazy how just a one generational show can completely change how a quote is used. be fair, a lot of quotes are just misknown. It's like people don't know the full quote of what's the I don't even remember like the full quote, but it's actually false, or it's not the full quote when you say we only use 10% of our brain capacity or whatever, and we don't use our entire brain capacity. Like that's a misdone quote. It's we only know what 10% of the brain does. It's not that it only works at 10%. It's that we just don't know what it does yet. Somebody misknown quotes. Yeah, want to do Zelda playthrough? I'm not a huge Zelda fan. The last Legend of Zelda game I played was Wind Waker. I didn't even beat it. Yeah, I have no loyalty to the Zelda franchise. Total money in hand, or I'm sorry, how much money I have in hand at the end of the run, because total can be messed up or cheesed. That said, I won't be cheesing the total in this run, or like there would be no reason to cheese the total for this current run, but I always do in hand, even though my in hand's gonna be completely fucked. My in hand is going to overflow. So we'll actually have to do some math based off of my total. We'll gain so much money that our money is going to reach the integer limit and overflow and reset back to 0. Our total gold is going to underflow and be in the negatives once we're done. Nah, you can just say everything is quoted by Gandhi and you'll be probably right. And no one would care. If you don't know who the quote's from, just say Gandhi. Probably. One of those quote memes where you just say whoever the fuck, just some random person, and then just say probably. Sun Tzu, probably. Shakespeare, probably. Yeah. I had a nickel for every time I Gandhi, probably. Ah, Shiba, Gandhi, probably. Haktua, Churchill, probably. I honestly do not miss Haktua girl. She fucking got the bag and got out. Holy shit. She milked the shit out of her 5 minutes of frame. She crypto scammed. She made a podcast for 2 weeks. She made millions of dollars, and now she's probably living her best life without having to care for her future whatsoever. She fucking made bank and got out. Didn't even need to sell her life to, or sell her fucking feet to OnlyFans. Get arrested? I don't know. I haven't heard anything about her since, you know, the crypto scam. She kind of just disappeared. She may be facing legal consequences, but let's be real, she's probably just paying her way out of it. She's either paying her way out of it or somebody's just taking the fall for her, like half the people in that industry do. Today. Oh well. Yeah, I don't know the legality of that type of stuff. People just like to try to become rappers too much. Or honestly, any music, not just rappers. It always feels like they end up becoming rappers, but... What happened to the good old people trying to become country musicians? I thought we liked country in this country. Daytona. Legit PR strategy, fair enough. I don't know. I don't normally scam people. It's not my day job. Well, come on. You got everybody's scammed one of their friends before. Come on now. We do a little bit of gaslighting around here. I don't really make money off of it, so it's not my day job, but saying that you never scam somebody is just a lie. Looking through the list of people who have been assassinated in the US earlier today because I was curious, and over half of them from the last 30 years were rappers. That's an interesting statistic. Think it'll run out of money before time runs out? No. I have more than 8 million gold on me right now, is all I will say. I do. It just can't display it. And whenever there's a 0, it doesn't display it. So currently I have 408 million gold. But because it's 408, there's a 0 there, so it just doesn't display because these number, or if there's a 0 in front of anything, it just doesn't display it. Oh no, money won't run out. I have 408 million currently. So no, I will not run out of money. Like, once I buy 8 million gold worth of hay here, you'll just see it loop back around and you'll see a 9 in the first slot again. Oh, I'm gonna hit the integer limit. I'm not just gonna make 1 billion, I'm gonna make more than double it. Minutes. Yeah, we got about 30 minutes more of sleeping, and then we need to basically start selling all the wool, which is going to take us almost a full hour. Hopefully I can sell all the wool in a single day. It will be a 50-minute long day. To be fair, a majority of it will be just spent in the menu. Hopefully we can do it in a day. honestly, I'll probably run up and go get the 3 magic rock candy, warp to the desert, buy a magic rock candy to help speed up the day. So I have 2 move speed buffs. Candy will help. I got the prismatic shards from meteorites on the farm. A 25% chance for them to have it. On average, yeah. You can math it. I'll look at my inventory before I sleep to look at how much money I have currently made versus how much money I have total, and then you'll be able to math it out based off of that. Because we know what the integer limit is because it's a constant. And then we know what the underflow value will be set to, so you can actually just math how much money you've gotten. I'll take a little work at the end, but yeah, we'll overflow our cash. I'm not making it so I have to sleep before the end of the day, because I'm sure everybody just wants to see how crazy the number gets when it like loops around and goes up and down, because that's like the best part about selling a shit ton of stuff. So essentially I will be selling up until the 24-hour mark, and as soon as the 24-hour mark hits, I will stop everything and go to bed, and whatever money I wake up with on the next day is going to be the official total. More fun that way. Who really cares? I'm basically the only person who's going to do this. Not like there's an official rule set anyways, and if people are mad about the way that I'm doing it, well, sucks to suck. How about you do it yourself? Oh wait, you probably won't. You go through an inventory in about 6 minutes. Are you gonna get a full inventory if you have minus 6 minutes? I mean, I may as well. How much time should I have left over at this pace? I got 25 minutes left. The overflow, the shipping bin, you would likely need more than 2.1 billion stacks of items. I don't think there's enough storage space in the game for. No. God, no. We will. There will likely never be a money made category on speedrun.com. There's just no point. It's not a speedrun. The challenge run. Speedruns are how fast can you do something. This, I have a set amount of time to do something in. It's not a speedrun. Wait for full perfection, that's make 50 million ASAP. Not entirely true, because you can skim out on some money by doing other things, but yeah. That's the closest to like a money-making category we have. Joja is another example. Joja runs are technically also just pure money-making categories, but you don't really think of it that way because it's just winter tilling the entire time. Yeah, I mean, but gold money challenges get degenerate very fast. All right, like look at me. I've been doing this exact same thing that you've seen me do for the last 5 minutes for the last basically 7.5 hours. And if you reduce it by less time, what's going to happen is instead of it being animals, it's just going to be making ancient fruit. Or I'm sorry, it's just going to be making starfruit jelly for the entire time. Which is arguably just as, or even more lame and worse. Lorenz, thank you for the 31 months. And ka-ching. Just making a little bit of money here. Anyways, appreciate the support. Hope your day is going well. Happy Friday. It do be a Friday. I think this is okay, yeah. We're good. I was talking about just Joja Mart in general. Not like actually, like our pure money categories is literally Joja Mart, Joja Movie Theater, and Wavered Perfection. Or, yeah, Wavered Perfection. Those are technically 3 money categories, all ranging from vastly different amounts. Joja several 100,000. Joja Movie Theater is like 700,000-ish. And then Wavered Perfection is 500,000. Or I'm sorry, 50 mil. Not 500,000, 50 mil. Joja Movie Theater. If you complete the missing bundle, you get a movie theater. If you do it the Joja route, you just have to pay 500,000 gold raw. But you also have to complete Joja Mart, so you need the entire money of Joja Mart and the 50 million for or 500,000 for the movie theater that you would get for paying Yeah, half a mil. Now you pay $500,000 gold to replace what was the original community center with a movie theater in the JoJo route. That's how it works. OMG, you're running out of money. I know, right? Ugh. We got 2 more fill-ups and we're done with hay. 2 more fill-ups. Fill-up screwdrivers. The best type of screwdriver. Are we more of a fill-ups or a flathead type chat? I don't want any of you quirky people saying a random type of screwdriver that no one uses or cares about. Whatever screws Nintendo is using this day, honestly based response. I never met a screw I couldn't unscrew with a hair clip. We got MacGyver over here. Oh, because if I have stone, it's less hay that I'm buying, which is worse. And there's always debris outside my way when I'm trying to get to Marnie, so I just end up getting debris over time. I'm just dropping it because I want the extra 999 hay in my inventory. Current funds. That said, we're gonna have to do math based off of our total because we're going to overflow. We'll be gaining so much money that our money will reset. That's how much money we will be earning. Why not throw what all out? The wood and stone? I mean, I could, but it wastes time. Why not just toss it on the ground? It doesn't do anything. It doesn't slow me down to toss it out. I don't have to open up a menu, so it doesn't waste time. Yeah, I don't know what year I'm on. I haven't checked in a hot minute. Saying that we have 14 minutes left of filling this up. Yeah, we're almost done. Hey, year 100, we can prestige the farm and resurrect Grandpa. Alright, I should basically be able to do one more fill up of hay, and then I probably will call it there in terms of sleeping. I'll end up with like a little extra 2 minutes, but having 52 minutes to do the selling isn't that bad. A few extra sheep that I get. Well, ideally I sell everything in the same day. It's just the day is going to take forever because I'm going to spend half the time menuing the wool in my inventory to my inventory. If there's any time left over, I will sell as many sheep as I can in the day. One more Marnie trip. Yep. I did, yes. How else would I gain 58 auto betters? Local man destroys the Fernkill Republic economy more at 6. Now, the sheep actually have to stay at high friendship because if they're not more than 4 hearts, they don't produce every day. You have to have the shepherd perk and for them to be more than 4 hearts for them to produce every day. Oh, I have 2 auto grabbers in every single barn. One of the auto grabbers will be completely filled. It'll probably be about, it'll probably end up being closer to about, 2 barns per 3 visits. In terms of inventorying. Yeah. We could probably go a little longer then. Do you think we can do an extra 6 minutes of sleeping? How much money is an extra 6 minutes of sleeping if I'm making 500,000 gold every 7 seconds? Nah, the silos are fine. I don't know what you're talking about, auto putters being hard to get. I just bought 58 of them for like a few million. 6 minutes is another 25 mil. Do we care enough about 25 mil to potentially kill the run? I think I do. Sheep will be sold if there's extra time. I don't think it's worth, maybe. I mean, if it's 3 visits per 2 barns, it's not nearly as bad as 2 trips per barn. Fine, I'll just start the sell after I'm done with this hay. Fine. We'll sell sheep instead if there's extra time. The stream still seems miserable. How? We're fine. You can stop early if I'm scared. I don't think I'm really that scared. I'll only go down the shitter if I can't find where my fucking shipping bins are again. The sheep are not butchered, they're relocated. I'll also have +2 move speed for the barns for the animals this time. I only had +1 last time, and I wasn't even using coffee the entire time. Yeah, fuck it. Because I'm going all the way. I'm not gonna do another round. If I'm going all the way up to get magic rock candy as well, it's farther than I would like. I'm not doing another round. It's fine. I have 3 prismatic shards in my chest up north. Due to meteorites. Yeah, speed. For how far away I have to go to get it, it might not be worth it, but I think it's fine. I also am scared that I won't actually be able to do every single bard in one day due to the sheer amount of running. So I want the extra boost because I'd rather be able to sell all the wool in one day than anything else. Because I want the number to be big. Warps though. I mean, I don't have my oh yeah, I can warp all the way to the top. My farm warps are in my thing. Oh, you want number to be wiggling. He throws. I'm doing, yeah, okay, yeah. All right, so this is what we're doing. We are, yeah, I definitely have warps. We are going to refill the hay on Monday and then essentially just sleep until Thursday. And that will be it. Yeah, no, I don't care. Alright, I'll go to the bathroom before I do this. I gotta pee. Oh, okay, money time, money time. It is time to sell a shit ton of shit. Bone Zone time. Oh boy, oh boy. Let's do this. Woohoo! You. All I should need. Alright, well, let's start going. I should zoom out. Can I get both of these? Okay, the top 5 are done. Oh, I didn't. That's my biggest mistake. I didn't actually put one behind that, so now I have to run all the way up to this one every single time. The pain in the ass. I don't know why I went to that one. Open the doors when done. That's actually a smart idea. I know the top rows are done, so I should be fine. Wait, that's gonna let the animals out though, piano. They have room. Oh fuck. Yeah, but then they're gonna get in my way when I'm still selling. Look at them run like... But I don't want them to get in my way right now. I'm fine with the way that I was doing it. I'm not gonna open anymore. There's nowhere for him to hide anymore. I will sell him only if he gets in my way. If he stays out of my way, he won't get sold. But if he blocks me for even a second, there's also another one up there. I don't know if running to this one is worth it or not. $182 by the way. Okay, there's actually no way to get down to this bottom corner unless if I do it through this way, so I actually should be doing this next. Reminder, I'm on this row and I need to get over there. I want to end at the bottom left. The coop actually prevents me from getting down to this right section at the bottom. In this one. I love how I have to like blindly hit some of the things because I don't know what type of rock it is when it's like right behind the yeah, piano did that and then it lets out all the sheep, which then I have to sell or they get in my way. If they're done in winter, that would have been more optimal. You would be right. But I just realized there was actually a way to this bottom area. I just have to go through this bottom channel right here. Is there more in this? But I can't actually get, like, down through that. That coop actually blocks this pathway. So this corner is, like, isolated. Ow. Did I skip a barn? Did I skip this barn? No, I don't think I did. I did not. Yeah, I'm gonna do the bottom areas last. So these bottom 10 I'll do last. Bah. Coffee give energy back, it does. I've been legit selling wool for 20 minutes now, by the way, chat. Oh, look at the little couple of owls. What year am I on? 51. Up and around here. Are these? I think it's... think the reason these barns have slightly more wool is because I missed some wool on my first go. Oh, I have to run so far for these barns. Holy shit. Oh wait, one more down, one more down. So with this row done, there's only like the 10 in the bottom, right? Like I just gotta finish these 3. And then we'll start selling the sheep and collecting the stone owls. Yeah, because it's definitely chat's fault if I missed one. I mean, when I go and sell the sheep, I can double check. Aesthetics. Am I coming back for that much wool? Yes, because there's a stone owl in one of those chests that I want. Am I about to start giving up an inventory slot so I can... Yeah, honestly, I am. Give me your stone owls. There's probably another one hidden. I'm willing to start giving up an inventory slot for them. Yeah, I definitely could have slept. I could have done like 2 more rotations, honestly. It's not the biggest deal, but... Well, good to know for whoever the hell wants to do this next time. That said, the person who's doing it next time will definitely set up the barns in a better spot so they could actually sell this shit easier, but... Yeah, you do grass instead of path as well. It'll just be so much faster. You have the book, and then also the grass can't be destroyed by weeds or lightning. So instead of having to place pathways down, you place grass because it won't slow you down and you don't really care about the move speed of the pathway, and then debris can't spawn in your way. Golden clock takes too long to get to because you would have to unlock the sewer. The space doesn't matter. You'll never fill up the entire farm with barns before you have to start sleeping. If you were to use the standard farm. People coming in thinking that I only have 300,000 gold. I love how deceptively wrong the amount of money that I have right now is. Technically it's 400 mil, but I mean, I have no good number. I'm going to reach the integer limit, so over 2 bill. Scoreboard, scoreboard. Well, that should be every single barn. Well, you know what? I gotta run to the top now super quickly. Because I have, well, first off, I need to go get a snack or two so I can actually remove some of the auto things. Yes, it will. So that's why I need to go and get some food that I hopefully have. Purple mushroom, perfect. All right, I'm pretty sure it's this barn. Vac come clean 07 EV 07. Oh, I can't sell them anymore because it turned night. I got vacuum come dead though. I got him dead to rights. Worth. All right, well, let's sell some batteries. Tomorrow that? No, I care more about big number than selling sheep. Got 16 minutes. I'm just gonna sell the rest of the shit on my farm and look for the fucking owls. I don't really care enough. I mean, I can double check if I took them all now. Let's just open up doors. Done. 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 Oh, somebody called it. Okay, just a little bit. Found a little bit of cash. Ooh. Look at that, look at that. We found a little bit of cash, chat. Maybe we get a prismatic from this? Ooh, an extra 2K. Yeah, it's actually a drop in the bucket. Sell sheep. You can't sell when the sheep are sleeping. And I'm not sleeping a day because we're about to get a stupidly high amount of money, and I'd rather just end on that money. I don't really care if I'm losing like 13 minutes of my time. I'm pretty sure I reached the integer limit, so I don't really care about getting a number that much higher. Owl, owl, owl. I like any more owls. I'm just gonna get the owls at this point. I'm done checking. Did I have a bunch of owls like up here? I don't see them anymore. Or did I move them? You can play the game this late? I know, it's crazy. So strong, so I don't care enough. I'm over this run at this point. Oh boy, let's go sell our mountain warp totems. Oh boy, oh boy. But now we got... Look at the math. Alright, so I currently have 400 and... I'm gonna take a screenshot of this super quickly so we can actually be able to do math. Save as money. So a few stats. This is how much money we have. It is year 51. I have made a grand total of 582 million gold. I currently have 400 million gold on me. Only took 182 million gold to set up. You want to know what the worst part about that is, Piano? Like 120 million of that is purely hay. 120 million of that is purely hay. We sell hay? No, we had to buy it. I'm like tempted to sit here for the next 9 minutes so it makes the YouTube video a little bit better so I can easily just cut to the end and go like, all right, it's time to sleep. And then people aren't confused about why the fact that I finished like 9 minutes early. Because I don't want to sleep and then go out and sell barn animals in the morning. So now we're just gonna casually sit here for the next 8 minutes just to make the YouTube video better. Just leave the wiggly. No, because I'm going to show the wiggly numbers, and if they see the fucking timer at the end that I slept the day, they'll see it. Like, I gotta sit here and be like, okay. Are you actually gonna make the video though? I don't need to hear that right now. Restart timer. Yes. You beat Fairy King in 9 minutes? No, literally you cannot. You cannot beat the entire game in 9 minutes. Real YouTube video. We did some off-screen mining. Smile. So we learned that I should go into it with a plan because literally the barn layout is just not organized, selling's not organized, all that shit. YouTube, this is a scam. We already ran past 24 hours. What do you mean? What do you mean ran past? What year is it? It's at the bottom of your screen. Whoa, you got 357k? That's crazy for 24 hours. Oh, you definitely could not double it. Doubling it would be insane, using sheep as the main strategy. You could definitely, you might be able to get to like 2.5 to 3 billion, but I think 2.5's already, well, I mean, okay, let's see how much I finish with. I think you could probably get 500 million more if you were to optimize it. Yeah, this was completely glitchless, no mods. This is a completely vanilla client. I didn't do, yeah, I don't even have Smappy up to date. Are there large golden eggs? No, but they still sell for like 400 more than iridium wool. This is gonna be so sad if I don't integer limit. Click Hazel, unplug his PC. Hazel's probably sleeping in the room over. The worst part is if I don't integer limit, I 100% would have if I just did 2 more rounds of hay, which I had time for. Pass out at 2 a.m. Me and my chickens. I didn't know how long it would actually take me to sell. To be fair, it would have been fine if I could sell the sheep, because it was at the time frame where it's like it would have been fine to just sell sheep over actually sleeping the next few days. But I completely forgot about the fact that you can't sell sheep when they're trying to sleep, so I couldn't use the ending time to sell sheep. I needed to sell them throughout the day, which you could argue you guys yelled at me too by opening up the barn doors, but I didn't know how much time I would have left, so I didn't care. Uh, 32. You would never reach the 64-bit integer. It's massive. Don't worry, I sold vacuum sheep right before they started sleeping. I had a vendetta against that sheep. Come back here. Back, come. Even collect all the alloys. I don't even have the energy to do it. I could start collecting them tomorrow for stats. Alright, I think we can pass out, chat. It's done stalling. We have our numbers right here. We went 51 years. We have made a total of 582 million gold. Currently, we have 400 million gold. Will we break the integer limit? I have no idea. Hopefully we will. This number about to go wild. Fuck you. Mining level 5. Let's go, chat. Woo! Number gober. Number. We'll get there. We'll get there. Give it a minute. Give it a minute. We're still going. There we go. Look at those warp totems. Look at those warp totems. Big money. Big money. 0 gold omnis. Holy. Batteries? Oh, please tell me I can just... I have to scroll all the way back. I can press escape though. Give it a minute, give it a minute. Oh. Money? It fucking broke the entire game. I have no clue how much money I actually made. The total earnings just completely broke. That's nitty. No, I did exact. Then why do I have exactly 0G? Smile. I fucking broke that shit. You made nothing. I made nothing. Check the game file. It's negative. Oh boy. Somebody tell me how to do that. Actually, I know I have to go into the saves folder. We gotta do math now, chat. Open with Notepad. Give it a minute to load up. What is it listed under? What is it? Does anybody know what the flag is? You didn't make any money. I spent 24 hours to make 0 cash, chat. How do you feel? Go outside and unpause. I'm pausing. Does anybody know what I have to look for in the control find? Total unearned. Earn must do a check for a negative to avoid decreasing it. Purely just money. Okay. Cannot find money. I gotta press down. Money, reward 0. Money, reward, money. I don't think money is a great search option. Do we know the exact... Money 0. Is this the actual cash right here? Is it this one? Is it... Wait. It's on screen. It didn't update. That's your unique map ID. Money 0. I don't see it. Oh, total. No, here's total money earned. Yeah, it didn't do the math. It overflowed to 0. Oh, it does not like me minimizing and maximizing this. Yeah, that's just the value I have. So it was negative, then didn't add the total money earned. So because I sold it all in one day, it completely broke the game. Yes. Okay, so the only way for me to be able to figure it out is if I manually go and count every single bit of wool that I sold. I know. You have yesterday's save. No, just figure out the wiggly numbers. You know what? I don't care at this point. We broke the integer limit in 24 hours. I think that is a good enough number that I do not care how much over I was. If somebody could determine how much I made in the wiggly numbers, they can go right ahead. But I think I'm good. I spent 24 hours going frame by frame through my 24-hour video. A weekend's math. Realistically, the easiest way to do it is go back a day, manually sell everything. Twice, right? You would do it twice, and it should be fine. Yeah, you would have to do it in 2 cells. Would be how you would fix it. Time to sell sheep. I think it's more funny about the fact that I have 0 current funds, but my total... Oh, wait, no, that doesn't make sense. It would have been funnier if it was the other way around. It was over 3.3 bill. Are you sure? You know what? Fine, chat. We'll do it. So 33. We'll do it, chat. Let me make a backup of this file. Send to compressed folder. Money run finished. Delete. At least we don't have to worry about a time limit. This time. Send the save. I mean, I sold like random shit at the end, but I'm not gonna get it exact because I sold like random stuff at the end, right? I understand that I'm going to lose stuff. It's not like XML parsing is a solved problem. Oh, okay. I don't know how to do that. Can I just underscore? If I send you the file, could you figure it out? Underscore is busy, sure. I got 2 immediate answers. I have no idea how to do that. You know, I even need to do it right now, by the way. I would like to know the number for the video, and the video probably won't come out for several months, so... You know. You know me. The number is nice to know, but it doesn't need to be done anytime soon. Write some shitty Python. So many sheep, but underscore is the one goat. True. Holy fuck. That is a diabolical amount of money I made. All right, we need our screeny though. What's the thumbnail? Chat, we need our screeny thumbnail. How are we doing this? Let all the sheep out? That takes so long. I can't even reach that board. Not enough sheep are coming outside. I don't hear enough buying. We have Rancher, right? Correct. Rancher and Shepherd, but I don't think Shepherd matters.
Ba 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 ba.
I think they're all free. The deafening. 669 sheep. Is this the screeny right here? What's the screeny? What are we thinking, chat? Just as many barns as I can get on screen, or... I think this is perfect. What's the hotkey for this? No, I think this is fine. I like the chaos. Put up. What? It's always been all sheep. the wiggly numbers was counting downward. Just sell everything, then write down the numbers from sell screen and add them up. $1,898,642,022 from wool. So you're 40 mil. So wait. So the grant, wait, what is that plus? 188 or 1898 624 022 plus, how much money do I have? Cheap, you need to be quiet. 400,211,936. So in total, I've made a grand total of $2,298,835,958 in 24 hours. That's what your in hand? Yes. That's what my in hand would have been. Poggies. Baby numbers, not even a trillion. Oh, how many hours would you have to do that for to make a trillion? I don't care. I broke the integer limit. I'm one of the few people who have broken the integer limit legitly in this game. I'm pretty happy with that. I have officially joined that club. I am very happy with that run, even though it was actually fucking hell halfway through. Now go post that on Reddit anonymously and get slaughtered. The issue is I was hoping this current funds and totals earnings would be like fucked up in a slight way where it's like I could show it to Reddit, because if I just show my total earnings at 0 or my total earnings at this number and current funds at 0, nobody will believe me. Loves extreme Stardew. They don't deserve it. No, I'm not gonna do this seeded. I'm done with this challenge. I made 2 billion. I reached the integer limit. I have no reason to do it again. You would have had 4,955,058 on summer 5th in wool after you sold a day. Gonna get Zanji. They would believe me. It would be 50-50. The people who would recognize the name and the other people who wouldn't. If you posted the clip of selling day in level 5 mining, a lot of people would be mad. Yeah. Oh, and you sold 2,518,810 wool on the sell day. Let me write this down, because I'm going to forget by the time I make the video. We need stats. All right, what funny stats do we want to add? All right. Owl count, money, or total money, current money, number of sheep. I already know that, but total wool sold, or wool sold on final day. Number of wool, normal, silver, gold, iridium. Crazy. Number of barns. I'm not adding number of coops, actually fine. Yeah, a year could be good. All the sheeps are going to bed. It got real quiet all of a sudden. Pocket total earnings. All right, I gotta go find all the owls now. My mouse isn't showing up. What? What am I being pinged for? Our character level stacks total wool produced. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, I realized. I wish I could tell you money spent on hay, but I don't think we'll get that value. Pretty sure I picked those two up. I think we're gonna have an owl stat because I'm pretty sure like the 5 that I had over here were destroyed. Yeah, I'm not watching the VOD. Oh no, they're still here. Surely we had more than 16, but I think a few of them were probably destroyed. File says 21 owls. Okay. 21 owls then. Or 22, sorry. You can only get one strange capsule event, so there's no point of making note of it. Give it a second. I had a folder in a folder. Casual 3 million. That honestly, that's a funnier screenshot. Oh, is it gonna? Oh, I fucking hate that. I have to take an actual like screenshot because it's not gonna show up. Can't. It won't let me take a snip. Yeah. I don't think. Pressing F12 doesn't do that on my PC. I'm not connected through Steam. I don't think. Oh. I mean, I'm not getting the notification for it. I'll figure out how to take the screenshot at some point. Yeah. Money. If I think of any more funny numbers, I will think of more. Well, that was a trip. I sure hope you guys enjoyed me sleeping for 7 hours straight and filling up silos. All for literally that build up of breaking the number limit, the integer limit. I did not think we'd get this much money by the end of this run, but yeah, we did. These are some actually pretty insane numbers overall right here. And also the boss sound bit at the end was great. Anyways, I am gonna peace. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna take tomorrow off. Sunday will probably be bingo on Sunday. And then after that, I don't know. Whatever the hell I feel like doing. Anyways, that said, I do appreciate the support. I appreciate you guys joining me on this random 24-hour adventure. Oh, you can. That said, I am gonna peace. So I do hope you guys have a great rest of your day, great rest of your Friday, and a great Saturday tomorrow. Yeah, on that. More shenanigans in the future. With that said, hope you guys have a great rest of your evening, rest of your day. Stay safe out there and just take care. Later. Peace.